I don't think any of this is going to work right, but we shall see. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was going to... And you... And... You... And... You. Okay. Okay, now that I messed up my entire system... Okay. Let's get this dismantled. I probably should have done that first. Screw number one. Screw number two. Oh well, Goji did appear. How you doing, Kimmy? In fact, what did I forget to do? Oh yes, okay. Hold on. Forgot to get a couple things set up here. You'd think I'd remember them since I use them constantly. Oh, of course, the Twitch. Okay, Twitch. Add. Yes. Yes. Connect. There we go. That's working. Yay. Done. Yes. Happy New Year to you too. Wait a minute. There's a copy of Streamer Bot already running. What are you talking about? Did I hit it twice? Is that what happened? So basically what I'm doing today is I'm going to be soldering my old Nintendo system. This is what the guy looks like. It's an old Famicom, which is the Japanese version of the Nintendo. This Famicom had an AV output, which the American system didn't have. And so what I'm doing is I'm modifying it to put out a version of video that will make it so I can stream my Famicom on the internet. Why hasn't that started up? What is going on? Modern technology. Do we not have tasks we should complete? Let's see here. Camera OBS, terminal to... It isn't running. Can you get it running, please? You're telling me there's already a copy, but there's nothing there. Hello? Hello, technology. Where'd you go? Not gonna work, is it? Got no chats over there. Okay. Only got chats here. Okay. We'll go down here. Put this over there. I don't know why that's broken. Try it one more time. End task. Okay, now let's try it again. Hopefully that kicked it out. I'm moving like I'm streaming with my avatar. Okay. I guess I'm like this today. Anyway, back to what I was doing before I rudely interrupted myself. Basically, I'm taking out all the screws right now. So, Kimmy, New Year's resolutions, what do you got? Okay. Should have some music playing in the background now that I think of it. Might play, Moron Police. They're an exceptional band. I'm doing very good, Sabrina. How you doing? Happy New Year. What's up? There'll be more on the screen in a second. I am just trying to get the screw to come out so I can pull the board out of the system. Nope, board's out. Cool. So this is the guy I'm working with today. Right here is one of the main problems. It is flush with the board. I was hoping to be able to bend this over without having to unsolder it. But today, I gotta solder it. So, I gotta unsolder it, then I gotta move it up a bit because it has some posts that I can use. What do I do with my tweezers? I'm gonna need that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Me and modern technology. I put my tweezers somewhere here. Have a look at the board. Very blurry. Let's fix that. There we go. That's what the board looks like. Anyway, I'll be... For crying out loud, where did I put it? I had it in my hands, and then I put it somewhere. And he found it. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay. I guess a New Year's miracle is the case, maybe. Okay, so the object I am concerned about is right here. It's these two guys right here. They need to not be there anymore. So I will get my solder sucker ready. And first, what we'll do is we'll flood it with some new solder. I'll get some put some flux on there. Oh, that went a bit blurry, didn't it? Let's focus that a bit. Autofocus would be beautiful on this thing. Then I will drag out my 6337, which is a tin. Ooh, what is that? Which is a tin lead combo. I'm gonna have to pull that off of there. Okay. Now, if I could just get the lead out. Sorry. Anyway, let's oh, there's tape on it. Congratulations, me. You'd think, given I've been planning this for about 2 weeks, I'd be much more prepared for this. But of course, there's little things I didn't think about. Okay, we got lead, we got flux, we got soldering iron. We're ready to do something here. See, right there. Is that fresh? That looks fresh to me. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice bit of solder on there. Fantastic. Okay, cool. First step done. Now I will take my solder sucker, put it on for a few seconds, let it melt, suck it right up. Put it on for a few seconds. My hand would stop hopping, that'd be great. There we go. There we go. So that is the solder out. I'll take my tweezers. I'll just give it a little wiggle to make sure I got it all. I did not get it all. Nope. We'll try over here. Okay. Well, we're gonna. Ooh, I got that on there. Hold on. What we're gonna do is we're gonna bend this a bit. Whoa, not that far, please. Actually, that works. Oh, this solder gets really, really weird. Okay, there we go. That's loose. That's loose. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're in business. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull that out. I got the right one, right? Yeah. Had to be a huge one. Couldn't be just a normal one. There. Okay, solder sucker. Let's do this again. Okay. There we go. So here is the guy in question. Focus that up a bit. And I somehow got to bend those legs so it will fit down inside there. Because the device I am putting on there is, where's me alcohol? There it is. The device I'm putting on here, that has to be laid flat to the board. If it isn't laid flat to the board. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba da ba da bum. That's a no-no. Great, the top isn't popped in. I'm learning so many things today. Okay, there we go. A little bit of alcohol on there. Where's my toothbrush? What do I do with my blast? Again, looking for something I should have had available right away. There you go. You can watch alcohol dry. Where is that toothbrush? I'll be right back. Ah, toothbrush! Yay! He found it! And just give that a little scrub right there. Make sure that's cleaned off. Cool. Bring in a little paper towel just to finish off the process. Cool again. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Okay, now I gotta take this and hopefully not break it. This is gonna be a short stream if I break this. Okay, see how this looks. We'll bend it down. Oh shit, I didn't look at where negative was. I bent it the wrong way. Yay! All part of the plan, folks. All part of the plan. I'm just doing my thing. I'm going to probably end up having to order a new capacitor, because then that would give me the length of leg that I need to modify this. But I think I could pull some shenanigans in between. Okay, let's see how that looks. Want to bend it outward. Negative is on that side. I don't think that... Oh. What we'll do is we'll bend... Oh, not that far. I didn't want to bend it that far. That should work. There we go. Now I can just budge it into place. Go a bit further. This is gonna suck. I wish I would have kept the leads from my other. Then I could solder a lead on this and just give it a good what for. A little bigger than the chips. Maybe I'll be able to get this set up. Okay. I'm gonna give up here. I'm gonna totally just give up. And just put it in there and get it done. Okay. Sorry I bent you all to pieces there, Mr. Capacitor. Sorry you can't see what's going on the screen either, so you guys are just looking at a blank screen, right? Makes me sad. I'll just have to order a capacitor. I'll have to find out what it is. Okay. We're just going to put this puppy right back in place and then hope that I get enough clearance. Because this one is shorter than the capacitors that they usually show, so maybe, just maybe, I'll be in luck. We'll solder a bit, or we'll add a little flux to it. That's liquid no clean flux. They say no clean, but you know, I like cleaning it. Except I don't see it on the bottle saying it's no clean. Not corrosive, it says. Keep away from children. Avoid skin contact. Well, I should probably stop bathing in it then, I guess. Okay, where's my other solder? There you are. What is your mixture? 8.1. Okay, yeah, that'll do. 0.81. Beautiful. Okay. I guess that's out. Anyway, so I gotta take out the PPU, which is the I don't know what the is, but I gotta pull it out. So we're gonna do that. So the PPU, I'll show from the side here. The PPU is right there. That is the PPU. And then we have over here, this is CPU. This is something. This is also something here. So, and they do things. It's quite amazing. And so we got a... Yes, this is PPU. Right next to it. Okay, cool. And that means it's this line here. Okay. So what we're doing next... I can't show you the whole thing. But basically, I have to remove... all of these. There's like 24, I do believe. But before I do that, again, I'm gonna dump some flux on this sucker. And go down, 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 down. And then I'm gonna take my soft leaded thing, and I'm going to go down it while feeding. You know, given this isn't being held in place, I found this to be harder than they make it look. Come on, let's go. Feed, 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 feed. There we go. There we go. Whoops. We'll do that one more time, just to make sure we get it flooded pretty good. Basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to change the chemical of the first, there we go, that's working better. I'm trying to change the chemical of the first lead that was on here. I'm trying to make it so how do I say it? I'm trying to get its chemical level to where its melting point is much lower. So when I go to use the solder sucker to clean it off, it will, wish I could show you this better. I think you're kind of seeing what I'm doing over here. I've seen this done. I'm actually copying the person who I saw do it. So I'm like, I think I got it right. I think I did. A little alcohol. A little scrub it up. Oh, I think I'm... Fuck that up. Okay. Cool, that's done. I'll take the excess alcohol. I don't have an alcohol dispenser, so I'm just kind of pouring it on, and it's a bit too much. And I don't really want to try to do that. Okay, so in the process of removing the thing, you can see it from there. I go here, I just let it fall in place, move it around a bit, suck. Bam. Let me zoom in here. That is the first one been removed. Nice and pretty, just almost completely cleaned out. And that's why I did the solder like I did. Okay, now I just got to do this for 24 more pins. We'll be fine. Or something like that. And to do it, you don't force the solder sucker onto the spot. What you do is you let it melt the solder, then you kind of wiggle it around the post. That doesn't sound right. You wiggle it around the post, so what happens is it melts it down through the hole because you're heating up the post. And then you just suck. Basically why I'm trying to do this is because I don't want to hurt the board in any way, shape, or form. So to make the analogy even worse, I'm sucking on something soft. There we go. So I don't hurt the board. Let's redo that one. That one didn't look like I got it all the way. There we go. Okay, that is the first side done. As you can see, all of them have been removed. Let's see if I can focus that in a bit better. There we go. You can see right through the hole, actually. You're looking right down into it. So that worked out pretty good. Then I'll come up here and do the same thing on the other side. When I first started soldering, I knew nothing of these things. There is a YouTube guy, I can't say his name because Twitch gets all uppity about it, but he taught me everything I know about soldering, basically, and how to do it safely, how to prevent damage, how to not use the tools that they try to use that to speed up situations or speed up processes. Use the proper tools. That's why I have a solder sucker, because it was like he recommended this thing, and it's beautiful. I love it. I gotta clean it out though. I just noticed it needs a massive cleaning right now. Almost done. Ooh, I think I got this one kind of crossed over. There we go. That's what I like to see. I don't think that one came out very good. There we go. Oh, looking better. Happy New Year, Primal! How you doing? I'll have more for you to look at in just a second, sir. Give me a few. I'm just finishing up the solder sucking here. Why did that have no solder on it? That was weird. Okay, now that I've done all that, ow, chip's hot. Wonder why. Okay, now what I gotta do is I take my tweezers, Mr. Tweezer guy, whoa, and I go doopy doopy doopy, doopy doopy doopy, doopy doopy doopy, doopy doopy doopy. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm taking it and wiggling it just a bit to see if I've loosened them all up. Because if I have done this right, if all the solder has been sucked out, what will happen is I can just take my finger and push the sucker out. That's in theory. Okay. And we got loose over there. And we're not loose over here. Fudge. Okay. Where are we at? We're totally loose over here, but we still got some problems over here. Okay. This was supposed to be no clean. This is supposed to be no clean flux, but I think it needs all the clean. I think it's it becomes tar. Okay, come on. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. Let's go. What'd I miss? Hold on, I'm gonna put this under the microscope to see if I can figure out where I went wrong. Wrong spot. All these look very clean. Where are you not clean? Oh, I'm gonna get rough with it a bit here. You. I don't know why it won't lift. Hold on. Let's try something here. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Ooh. I think I see a problem. Oh, you got flu? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Okay, we'll try again. Should just be loose. What's going on here? Okay, I gotta clean this off. Hold on. It's driving me up the wall. I just have this feeling this wasn't a no clean substance they gave me. Why is there hairs everywhere? Okay, there we go. Bit better. Wait a minute. Maybe it isn't. This side is ready to go. It is just popping out. This side is like, yeah, no. I don't know why. I can't. Oh, that's ready to go. So that means it's up here. Oh, all of it's ready to go except up there. Okay, we found the culprits. That's a paper towel, sorry. Come on. You can do it. You're almost there. Come on. Everything looks very loose, except for those won't come out. Just that one won't come out. It's the only one. Come on. Ta freaking da. There's, oh, there we go. There's the chip. And there's the clean, beautiful socket. Okay. Step one done finally. Jeez. Now I'm going to populate the board. That this the PPU has to go onto the board that I'm going to be working with. So let me move this piece out of the way. Let me bring up the instructions because I totally forgot what I'm doing next. Let me focus this so you're not just looking at a blurry mess, even though that's basically the same thing. And then I'm going to go over to, where is it? Here. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, I'm supposed to bend that down. Okay, here's where we're at. Okay, so it has to be this piece right here. No, wait. Okay, so I need to... How am I doing this? I don't get this. Okay, hold on. Where does the PPU go? Okay, gotta get this off of here. Going through a black egg, Capricorn day. Not meant to play. Okay. Don't know where I'm putting this. Shit. Okay. We'll go to the guy with the plan and the knowledge and the thing. What? Oh. Well, I didn't need to learn that today. A person that I really enjoyed on the internet who was sick. She's been sick for a while. She passed. And it's like, oh man. I didn't need to know that. Okay, let's go. Videos. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay, here we go. This is what I needed. Yeah. Without damaging the chip, yes. I pulled it out. I did it. I'm a good boy. Yeah, that's what I did. I'm doing good. Yeah, I did that. Continue. Okay. Okay, so I guess I do need the board. I don't need this yet. I'm like, my mind is like working on 4 different things at once and none of them are the right thing. Okay, so it points this way. There's the notch. Drop this in. Okay, so I shall show you what I'm doing. The PPU sits here. What I'm doing is I'm putting in a socket that will allow me to put on and remove the mod. So if something goes wrong, I don't have to unsolder the entire thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my soldering iron. Grab my soldering iron. Where am I? I don't know how to read this. Okay, there we go. I'm going to grab the soldering iron. I'm going to tap this one down. And then I'm going to tap the other side down to prevent it from moving while I'm working on it. And we're going to use our standard core. I'm going to just load this sucker up with a whole bunch of solder. There we go. Then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to take that solder and I'm going to just tack it on. Just give it a good tack. Give it a good, you little, okay, there we go. And then we'll go to the other side and do the same thing. Just give it a good tack. Okay, now they won't move. That won't move at all. Okay, cool. Now I can drop the flux on and start soldering across. I might grab my other flux. I'm starting to get sick of this shit. We'll just flux down here. You couldn't see that at all, could you? We'll flux down here, and we'll flux down the other spot, which you couldn't see, but screw it. We'll fix it in post. And then I will grab this, I will grab my other solder, and we'll get to work as we make this into things. Okay, let's look at that soldering track I just did. If I could just get it, if I could figure out where the aiming is on this. Okay, that's looking pretty good. If only I had a magnifying glass that would show me what I'm looking at so I know if I did it right. Oh, darn. I'm gonna get a better one. I know I am. Might even fix my Sony Alpha. I sort of burned it up through an accidental plug-in of something much stronger than what should have been plugged into it. Because the Sony Alpha has this annoying thing that if you're charging it while using it, it will have this big display telling you how much you're charging it, and it fills the display, so you can't just crop it off. It causes all kinds of problems. So, let me double check my work here. Oh, a few of these are cold joints. Okay, I can make that look a bit better, and I can unfuck that. Okay. Let's get a good view of what I screwed up. Let's see if I can get it in here. Okay, we'll go down the line, go up the line, go down the line. Which line are we doing? God damn it. This isn't the right line. This is the line I wanted. Right here. Okay, here we go. Oh, what's that? A whole bunch of cold joints. What am I ever going to do? Except fix them. Okay. Oh, that's looking beautiful, except that one right there. That one right there is making me nervous. That one right there. We go. I wasn't doing the back and forth proper. You basically, you go forward and then you move back a bit because then it relines the solder to the proper spot. So I will double check my work here again. It's looking really good. I'm going to touch up one spot here quick because it's kind of sticking out and I don't want that sticking out. So I'll go across here. There we go. This should look beautiful in anybody's eyes. Look at that. Oh, it's pretty all the way down. Even though I'm moving kind of fast. Where's the other one? Is that the other one? No, this is the other one. Pretty all the way down. Man, focus on this thing. Autofocus would make this device so much better. Look at that. Beautiful. And it went through the holes just fine? Yep. Everything went through the holes like it should. Cool. That's done. Next step. And this is what it looks like from the top. It's a band of 2 pin sets, and then the pins can be just slotted in. So if you have any issues, okay, there we go. That capacitor might be an issue. Okay. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? No, it isn't going to be a problem. Because then I'll have these in there. And they'll put it almost above it. So I can shenanigan this way all the way through. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, so we gotta get the sockets in. Are these the round or square? These are square. I'm not using those. Where's the rounds? There's the rounds. And then what we'll do is we'll take this. And we'll shove this in here. There's some. There's some more. There's some more. There it is. It's in. We'll do the same thing here. In. Okay, so you can probably see it from the side. I'll give you a little view on there. So now the pins are in the sockets. Cool. Now I just got to figure out what board, how I put this board on to solder it in place. Okay, so we're going to bring motherboard in. So at the top of this, fuck. There it is. At the top of this, it says motherboard. And it gives you a notch. And there's a notch on the thing. So this is where you bring this over. You drop this onto. And there we go. And we're going to probably be soldering that in place. I'm watching it as he tells me how to do this. I feel so amateur. Okay, so we just soldered in place. Let's get to it. I shouldn't need flux for this. This board's built for this. We'll go sideways like, ooh. I just melt that a bit. Sure did. Woo! Having a remote control that's really close to the board and doesn't have a long cable is such a good idea. So focus this a bit. Okay. Start over here. And we'll get started on the thing. So I just keep feeding this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And keep feeding. And keep feeding. I'll go back a bit, just make sure all that gets in there. We keep feeding. We keep feeding. How are we looking? Those look a bit weak, don't they? I'm still getting used to how much I'm supposed to load up on the soldering iron. Still getting used to that part. I think I'm supposed to be moving a bit faster with the solder feed. Virtual insanity. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, cool. Now I'll do the same thing on the other side and then I'll get better positioned. Get rid of all this excess. No, I didn't want to. Oh my god. That's gonna piss me off. Okay, I just filled 2 holes. That I did not want. Come on. There we go. Okay. So my mistake was fixed by my ingenuity. I don't think that's the truth, but you know. Okay, so we got solder, 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 solder. Mushroom, mushroom. Okay. So still not used to this, but I'm getting there. I had a message. Who sent me a message? Not anybody I want to talk to, that's for sure. 4 messages. Oh. Heatonist. Okay. Other side. Let's get jiggy with it. Okay, I don't think I need to feed it as fast as I thought I needed to. I think I need to slow down just a bit. Keep the solder on it, but oh, that looks beautiful, except I jumped one. Okay, let's clean off the there we go. I think that should do it. Let's clean off my soldering iron, and then we'll give it the look-see. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So stuck. So on. So complete. Okay. Do a little cleaning on this. Ooh, I think I see a problem. And I would be correct. That's not a good one. Okay. That's a good one. Okay, cool. We are done with that. Next step. Oh yeah, it doesn't even touch the capacitor. Life is good. I might put a piece of tape in between. Okay. Okay. Next step. Okay. So, we need these guys. These guys. They're made of squares. Little square ends instead of the round ends like what I just put on there. And we go like so. Dip it, dip it, dip. Dip it. No, I'm saying dip it. Get in there. Do the dip it. Dip it, dip it, dip it, dip it. Wow. It's being a pain in the butt. There? Okay. Fred, what is up with you today? Just want you to go in the house. Get in there, Fred. Get in there, jerk. I'll tell your mom what you did. You better listen to me. I mean, nothing. It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. There we go. We have it in. As you can see, I'm stacking. I just added these guys to the end of the board. It's going to be a wonderful thing, maybe. We'll see. I'll bring this up. So that's what it looks like from this angle. All zoomed in and shit. Now I need the main board. This is the baby. This is where it all comes together. Wait a minute, I gotta rip it, don't I? This is where it all comes together, folks. This is where it becomes... I am using Mr. X Gamers. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see the thing. I've been working on it. Yeah, the cold joints needed a scarf, definitely. Where's my knife? Where's me knife? Oh, you're just gonna be that way about it. Okay. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll have to flip the knife out. Okay. There we go. Anyway, a few things. Yes, I am using, it is a lead core. It's 1.8% flux. Actually, it's a little less lead. It is, oh shit, that isn't the one I'm using. That is a 6337 mix. The one I'm currently using is a 0.81 mix. Or no, it's 0.8. Let me see here. No, that's the wrong one. It's 63% tin and 37% lead. I should have probably used the other one. That seems a bit... No, that's fine. Okay, so... Prepare. Drop it here. We drop it here. Ah! Now, we have... You can see that the board is now on here. These pins go here. The PPU will go on this part. So once we get the PPU on... I think... I'm trying to... Okay, yeah. The PPU will go in on this slot here. And then the standard goes here. The PP is going to go right there. Let me tell you. All over the place. PP. All over the place. Okay, let's load up on some solder. Happy New Year, Mr. X. Again. Okay, we'll hold this in place. Hold on, I'm gonna have to fix this. I'm gonna have to hit this with flush cuts, so I have to pin it down where the solder goes through the hole. Okay, there we go. That's pinned. Now I need to get my flush cutters. Shit, where's my flush? Ah, yes, okay. Okay. Some would say the biggest PP. I'm just saying. Okay. Was I supposed to do that before or after? Okay. Wait a minute. What? Did I do something wrong? No, I didn't. Oh, I did the wrong edge first. That's the problem. Now I feel like an idiot. There we go. Did I miss that? Okay, there we go. There we go. This is the wrong side. Whatever. I'll worry about it later. Okay, let's see how good that looks. We're looking pretty good. If I can zoom that in. Okay, now I'll get up close and personal just to double check I got it right.
Yeah, use those bifocals, the old fart.
Yes, yes, I will use those bifocals. How are you doing today?
Yes.
Did you have a happy new year?
I did some stuff with an old guy yesterday who seems to have forgotten.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I know this old guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, so I am currently working on getting my board in place.
You're being bored?
Something like that. Okay, that's almost done.
You know, I think the correct technique is to use a blowtorch and just melt the whole thing. That way you cover the whole thing with solder. It's got that
Yeah.
nice, like, chrome look to it.
Yeah,
then.
yeah, it's all silver
Oh,
and
it's
everything. It'd be
great.
fantastic.
Yeah, man. Yeah, some people do that with their teeth. I don't understand that. That's like back in like Viking times. Like people were like, oh, people would file their teeth. Yeah, that was like stupid stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Their life expectancy was 30 years.
yeah.
Now it's like, all right,
It's one of
can't
those
do
things
that
where they try
rebel, and
to
then
come up with an excuse why they're allowed to do the thing. And you're just like, dude. It wasn't that they were dumb back then, it's just they weren't smart either. It's like, come on, man.
yeah, they didn't have the like that knowledge where you're like, okay, well, so like one of the things that I always thought was funny, like the Bible.
Oh yeah, I
The
find that
Bible
hilarious too.
states the Bible states that no man should lie with another man. That is wrong. That's a sin. Okay. So when the Bible is being put together, that's Roman times.
Yeah.
They were really into that shit.
Yeah.
So, okay, very controversial at the time. Did someone not get invited to these parties?
Yeah.
But then, like, you think about it, and it's like, okay, so, if you think about it from a different point of view, you kind of understand it. Because if it was truly written hundreds of years before that, because that's the Old Testament, so if it was written back, around the time of when they were when the Israelites or whatever were in Egypt, then they didn't quite have the sanitary practices back then. So
shit.
they were just associating these people are getting sick because they like to put, their stickers in the poop chutes. And like
Okay.
they were getting sick from the, not being cleanliness.
Yeah.
So then they made the rule. Okay, so people who do that, we don't want them. Okay. From a certain point of view, it's because of cleanliness, or they're just against that. So that means do it in the river. Yeah. No one can see it.
It's very, very clean.
Rinsing it off. Oh, there you go. Just do it in the river.
Just don't be downstream.
Yeah. There's worse things to be to have upstream from you.
Yeah. Okay, that's done. I think the board is fine. Everything's looking good. Okay, the pins came up, but it's still attached perfectly. Okay, cool. And that is out of the way. And that is sitting right. Oh, life is good. Let me double check my board to make sure everything's good. We're looking good. Fantastic. What's the next step? And actually, the way I interpreted the whole lay with another man is the fact that you weren't supposed to, once the wife is married, she's to never be with another man because it's like laying with another man or something like that. I thought that's what the description was, but I don't remember too well.
The only thing that's popping into my mind right now about that is if you die.
It's okay if you're standing up, though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I think what's in my mind right now about that is if you die back then, it was on your brother to take your widow as his own. To keep it in the family. So that would be if your brother dies, his wife is now your wife.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
We're doing another 40-pin socket.
Are
Right
you
there.
trying to build this from scratch? I haven't been paying attention. I'm a good friend.
Basically, what this is this device makes it so that the video out of my Famicom will be at its highest possible quality, but not only that, I will be able to transmit it over the internet.
360. God damn, dude.
Yeah. Okay, where are we at? We gotta get this socket in there. How the hell?
You
am I
want to
supposed
see every corner of those pixels on them old games.
Well, basically, what it is it's
I'm
either
on
that
1440. This is a Mario game.
it's
It
either
looks
that
like
or
shit.
displayed over the internet with RF.
Oh, I was gonna say with 2 upload speed.
RF all the way. Okay,
Oh,
this is where we're at right now. We'll get that in
damn, what did I
focus.
do? My hammy on one leg is just tight.
Okay, let's see how he does this. This is gonna be weird.
Oh, well. So, Surly and I tried to play some games earlier and the connection wasn't working right. So, I don't know what's going on with the connection at our place right now.
All I can say is it's a good time to your router and how you're connecting the cable. Just shut them off, count to 10, plug them back in. That will usually
that.
fix most. Oh, well then.
Yeah, so we restarted router and then he restarted his computer. I started my computer up just a few hours ago, so it's not been on very long. But yeah, we tried and like the connections weren't great, and then they
It got worse.
even booted me on one of them. So it dropped him, then we restarted everything, and then it dropped me.
Oh jeez.
And I was hosting. So yeah. So he got frustrated and he's gonna go probably get alcohol.
Well, when frustrated, just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it is what it is.
Trying to do this on a board that keeps moving, it's not an easy task. My skills aren't actually up to snuff yet, so it's like... I could have this underneath here while I show. Okay, how are we looking? Those are shit. No. You, sir. No. No. I keep missing it. There we go. That was what's supposed to happen. Oh, look at that. Pure, absolute, beautiful process.
I like how you talk about me like this.
Oh, Primal, the type of screen I'm going to be playing on is actually through a capture card, through an OSSC. This one does have component output. It's not just RF, but it's not what I'd call pretty to look at. And I have the system I have set up would allow me to yeah, Mind. Thank you, Mind. You're being so good to me today.
To my brain.
Basically my setup right now is it's RGB output. I'm using a SCART cable, which you might know about it because you've been in the European Union for a while. More than a while. It's like ancient HDMI is basically what it is, but it gives a clean output, RGB output. Then I convert that through my OSSC, which allows me to raise the quality of the output. So when I do stream it, it looks as best as it could possibly look under the circumstances, without me getting like some type of clone system or something that does really poor optimization on the video output side. Okay, that should be looking pretty. That isn't. That guy right there is being a bitch. So let's get him fixed. Got a jumped pin here. A jumped pin here. Now a jumped pin there. I wish I'd stop moving it. It'd be so much more help, but the heat's passing right through the system. I can tell where the pins are connected because I'm burning my fingers. There we go. No,
Tried not to.
no jumped. All clean. Ooh, that one might be an issue later. And I'll just hit it wrong. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know what? Let me clean the tip off here. There we go. Actually, once I figure out how to move this, oh, that last pin, I totally missed it.
You can't pin that blame on anyone else.
Nope, that was all me. Ha ha ha.
Goji, your puns are terrible today.
I do have a CRT upstairs, but it's one of the old ones. It's too big, and CRT isn't going to help me transmit over the internet. That's the main concern. But that being said, the CRT, I am looking into actually modifying it to take the SCART input. So that would even be an extremely good output on my CRT itself. It'd look pretty. Okay. We got open spaces between. They're all filled in. That one still concerns me a bit, but I think I got it. Let's bring that a bit closer. And
I wonder how many people have got themselves a retro system, a retro TV to play on, an old tube, and then streamed it thinking that everyone was seeing the same quality as them.
it can happen. That is...
No, like what I'm saying is they're thinking that what they see on a tube TV as intended when the game system came out.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
TV, all that old retro stuff that we grew up with. I wonder how many idiots, how many of the new generation have tried to stream that thinking, oh, everyone's going to see what I see and it's going to look,
Yeah.
old and retro.
Well,
I'm streaming at
that is a huge issue because
1440.
even at the highest quality, there's a lot of data that's lost because the TV's lost a lot of data, and the people who made the games knew it.
Yeah.
So if
It
it's
just looks
all
like shit.
if it's all clean and stuff, luckily I have a way around that. So okay, now I'm gonna take. The fuck is he doing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I gotta pull this out of socket. That's what I'm doing. God damn it. You kind of glossed over that real quickly. I'm not a fan of that. Shit. Okay. Okay, I didn't pen anything. Cool. Okay. Okay, so
Try playthrough on something, but I don't know what.
we have this system. This is what plugs into the Nintendo. This is the concerned pieces that stick out. What I gotta do is I gotta connect these two pieces together, and I don't know how you do it. Oh, I think I figured it out. Oh, there's a square. Okay. Okay, where's the square at? Can't see where the square is. Yay! Makes it just that much easier. I'm guessing this is it, because I didn't have to cut the other side. Is this it? Is this where we want it? What does he have? Let's see what we got. Yep, that's the way we want it. Okay, cool. Let's get to soldering. Okay. Don't have to tack that down. Can just use the old-fashioned system. Except nothing's holding it in place. I gotta get something to hold my shit in place, because this is, not that shit. I know what you're thinking.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I know how your mind works.
Really? Because I don't. Can you fix that shit then?
No. Hell, I know how my mind works, and there's no fix for that either.
Eh.
Because I can't hold it down. I can't use the technique I'm trying to use. Okay. Get this fixed. Shitty. Shitty soldering job. Ho!
You are ho.
Okay. There we go. We'll just get these guys all set up. I'm not going to go for speed here. I'm going to go for just getting these pads all wetted. And then there we go. Now I'll do the speed part so I can get it all to sit right. Okay, let's see how our beads are doing. Looking good here, here. What is that? Here. We're kind of crossed over here. Okay, we're looking good, and then we start here. How you doing, good sir?
Good.
Cool. Glad to hear it. Happy New Year's. Bah humbug. I mean, or the right holiday, if you ask me. Okay, let's clean off this and get this moved.
Are you talking about the best holiday? National
Pie Day?
No.
Oh.
No. National Nudism Day.
Oh.
That's where no one wears any clothes because you don't have to.
Well, there's a
Or as
few
they-
people I'd
or
like
as they
seeing
are-
celebrate
should be
that.
calling it freedom.
There's a few people I'd like to see celebrating that, but there's a whole bunch more people that I wouldn't. So, you know.
Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna be wearing sunglasses that day.
For every Cameron Diaz there is, there's a Roseanne Barr. So, you know.
I could take that so many different ways, and I'm trying to think of which one would be the funniest.
Well, work on it. Workshop it a bit. You'll get it.
You said Selma Hayek, right?
No,
Oh, I'm sorry. Who did you say then?
I don't remember.
Cameron Diaz?
Cameron Diaz.
it?
There we go.
Okay. I couldn't remember which one you said.
Well, what I should have said was
And you know
Catherine
what?
Zeta-Jones, but you know.
Oh yeah, who is no one really. Okay. Little Catherine Zeta-Jones lore here. Married to Michael Douglas.
Yeah.
He's like 25 years older than her.
Yep.
He gets throat cancer.
I thought you were going to say throat punch, but okay.
No, he got throat cancer. Then he mentioned in an interview that he got it from performing oral on a woman who had HPV.
I would cast
He was
doubt, but
married.
you know.
He was married,
Yeah.
and like he mentioned, yeah, I got it through this. So someone went and asked her, and she goes, "I don't have HPV."
Oh.
You know, she's like, "Oh, my husband just said he got it from this."
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, okay. So yeah. But yes, there are for every flexible because everyone remembers that Catherine Zeta Jones scene. Flexible.
Oh, I was just thinking of Zorro. I really like her in Zorro.
Oh, I guess that one too.
God damn, I gotta work on my skills.
But for every one of those type, there's a large, very expressive lesbian. That's the two types of women for you, Goji. Well, at least we know you like dark hair.
Okay, let's look at this again. We are looking good, and none of my shenanigans have, fucking finally, jeez. I fucked that up so many times. Why keep doing that? Oh, I know why that's happening. I figured it out. I'm getting these swoops off of it. I'm getting the swoops because the board is actually soaking up a hell of a lot of the energy that I'm putting into this.
God.
God, blow my nose.
Sweeps the beeps and the creeps.
Yeah, the sweeps, the beeps, and the creeps. You used to be able to make that noise.
Now.
What's that? What about the video? What's up?
You saying that to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
thought...
got real quiet. So
Yeah, sorry I got quiet. It was I'm leaning down to look at my board without my glasses on.
Put your bifocals back on.
I don't have bifocals. Those cost money.
No, that's from the sweeps, the beeps, and the creeps are from
Spaceballs, yeah.
Yeah, I really want to watch it right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, gimme.
And what pisses me off about that movie is I fully agree that, given how edgy he used to be, that one's pretty soft. But at the same time, I enjoy the fuck out of it, so I don't really care.
Like, I think his movies are written in a way, like, I see his portrayal as of certain situations of this is so ludicrous that this would happen right now that it would be funny.
Yeah.
So, like, the scene in Blazing Saddles where the old guy who can't speak very good is on the roof as the new sheriff is coming into town, and every time he says the N-word, the bell rings. Like, that's funny. But the thing, like, it's censoring the racism in a way that, you know, comedically it's gonna call back to his warning right there. And, like, I don't know. I've always enjoyed his movies.
He knows
Like,
what he's doing, basically.
Yeah, he's making fun of things, and, like, if you don't figure out that he's making fun of things, that's on you. Because he lays it out.
Yes.
I was thinking that we could do the zombie burger thing on Sunday.
Okay.
That works for you.
It might.
We'll be doing it early, so anything you have towards the afternoon, you can still do.
That would work, yeah. That would work.
Oh, Goji, tell Put on a shirt. You can't show nipple on your stream.
It's fine. He's fine. Yeah, space requirements for a CRT is just... Okay, he's removing some stuff off of there, but I see one on here. Hopefully that isn't a problem. Oh, this board looks so different than his. That is where the cluster is. I'm just going to leave it as is. We'll see what happens.
Cluster cluck?
I don't have to remove those because they're not on there. Okay, got it. Jumper 5. Okay, so... Okay, let's see what he says in his instructions. Okay, there, we put that there. Set that up. Do that. Do that. Do that, do that. And that. Oh, J3. Okay, J3 and J4. Okay, so here's J3. Hold on, I gotta find it here. That's J3. That needs to be soldered in. Ow, my nose just hurt like crazy. I don't know what happened there. We need a bit more solder on that spot. And heat it up, and we jumped it. Okay, that's jumped. Cool. J5. J5 is over here. There's J5. We do the same thing. Heat it up. And bam. That's not supposed to be on there. Son of a gun. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a through hole. That is, it's supposed to be full of solder. Where's my solder sucker? There we go. Okay, J5 is jumped. J3 is jumped. Cool. Now it's time to wire. Okay, let's see how we do this. Okay, I think that cleaned them off. Yeah, okay, cool. So now we are taking the socket and we are taking the PPU. Gonna put it on the socket. We're just gonna set it on. Gonna make sure everything's fitting in. Everything's in the right place. All the pins seem to be in the right place. Oh, a few of them are not. Okay, here we go. This side's fine, but this side seems to be fighting me. Did you get in there? Did you get in there? And there we go. The PPU is in there. This thing is basically ready to go. I just got to wire some shit up. Basically under here, this little cluster right here is the video output. It's going to plug into a standard multi-out Super Nintendo, but it will allow me to output on SCART. So that's what all this was for. This is the final stage, but I got to find out how to do this.
Final countdown.
Oh, definitely testing. Okay. So here's what I'm doing. The plug, I showed you where it was at. The plug is right here. Let me show you what I'm doing here. Okay, so we got cable. The plug is right here. I'm going to be underneath the board to get to it. The pads I'm going to are right here. So I got to take them through here, underneath here, and out there. So I got to figure out the distance. So if I start here and I go back there, I need about 2 inches because it's going to swoop underneath. So about right, damn it, hold on. My nose just decided to go weird on me. Okay, so we got under here, under here, under here. That should be about the right size right there. I need something to cut these with. That is a crimper system. Crimper I need. could do that. Well, we'll see. Right there. There we go. Now we need... Okay, so underneath here, through here, over there. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. And then what we need is 4 wires. I think it's 4 or 5 wires. Let me double check here. Yeah, 4 wires. There we go. So we got 4. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, for crying out loud. Hold on. I gotta go get my stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, I know you work, you piece of crap. How about you help me here? Okay. That's the cutter. That's what I want. Why is this not working right? Oh, because I gotta have it the other way. Did this break it sometime? Seems kind of wobbly. It just doesn't work right. I don't know what the hell. I don't understand what happened to this. Okay. Don't need sticker wire. Ah. Okay, so after I do this, I'm gonna see about enhanced audio.
Enhanced audio. Those. Can you get better quality than just
What it-
the original, like, da-da-da-da?
Well, the main problem is that most of the sound comes out of one audio port, which means you either have left or right. With enhanced audio, you can do a couple things. One is to make it so it has a pseudo stereo effect. That's one of them. And the other is to make it so it just same sound comes out of both things. Why can't I get this to mount? Holy shit, it's pissing me off.
I get it. It's a mystery.
It is a mystery.
Yep.
There we go. That should split these apart. Come on. I don't have anything that will remove plastic off of these things, and this thing's fight. Oh god, this looks bad. There's that one. There's that one. Okay, that's separated on its own. Cool. Okay, there we go. There we go. They're all separated. They're all ready to be soldered in place. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to get some wire cutters. Wire strippers, actually. I have a wire stripper around here somewhere, but the one I have, it needs a larger cable than what I'm using, because I'm using thin cable for this. Okay, so we got... show here. Okay, the concerning parts are the CS, which is just, I totally forgot what that means, and the RGB.
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, it's
Obviously.
obviously, of course. There we go. Fantastically done. The C-Sync. The contrast sync? Oh, god damn it, I forgot what the word is. I just heard
Countersink?
composite sync. There we go. Oh, nice to have wire strippers.
That like pole dancers, but like on a trapeze wire kind of thing. That's talent. Indubitably talented.
There we go. They're all prepared. There's one. It's gonna fight me the whole way. It's gonna be off camera for a few minutes, few seconds. Ah. Yeah. I see how you're doing it, but I'm doing it wrong. Because I'm a rebel or something. Fuck. Ah, it's going in my lap. Hold on.
God damn it. I hate when you have like a perfect quip, but you're muted and your hands are full of grease from your deliciously greasy food. And then you laugh to yourself and you stop laughing and you notice that little red thing in the corner of your eye where you go, fuck, I'm muted. It is now too late to make that quip.
It is. It is too late to make that quip. Okay.
But it is better just to say it. Better going than coming.
Yeah.
Because you said, this is going on my lap.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't... Your camera, we can't see your lap.
No, you can't.
But you probably would get more views if something was coming. No, I would mute myself and continue eating.
Okay, that's flush. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna pull this off. Cool. I'm going to grab all this shit off of here. There we go. Use this to get some of that off of there. Now that that's done, take this, put it underneath. I'm sending it underneath the shit. Hold on. I'm sending it underneath the board, like so, so I can then travel it to the back of the unit. Get that in between. Cool. And then this will go underneath. And I'll drop that on my foot. It'll be fine. This will go underneath this. And then we'll come up out here to finish it off. Where I'm going to fight the crimping thing on it. Excuse me. Okay. RF is in. The RF is in. The RF is weird. There we go. Now I'm going to double check my work here before I pin all this shit down. Be right underneath there. Fantastic. It'll come over here, through there. Oh, that's beautiful. It brings a tear to my eye. And possibly, you know, sticky. But anyway, okay, get some alcohol on here. Let's get this cleaned up so it looks presentable. Now, I know I'm going to get faster and faster at this as I do it. The plan is if I find this to be a relatively easy thing to do, I might just actually spend the money to buy and start modifying. And what I want to do is make it so the modifications are shown on the website, because a lot of times when you purchase these mods, they're by somebody who is very, very hesitant to show you the actual work they put into it. For reasons we don't understand, you know, there's no reason they would have done, you know, stuff. Anyhow. There we go. Now we'll just take this and we'll go. No, I don't want that much. Right here. A lot of these guys, what they do is they solder everything in, but they're so afraid of, you know, the solder coming loose or something because they don't trust their soldering capabilities. They will hot glue everything, like everything. Why did I have to pick the most orneriest cable out there? Oh, shit. I have an issue because I got nothing that will actually crimp these bitches properly. I might just do shenanigans. Let's do shenanigans. Let's see what happens. That's right. I'm shenaniganing you.
You know, in my mind, I just pictured a scene where it cuts back to that phrase where you say, I'm shenaniganing it. And then that is the opening scene to a documentary about you and your arson.
We're gonna shenanigan all over the place. Happy little fire over here.
There's just city blocks burned down.
Okay. That should allow me to clean it off. Let's get the tip cleaned up, because that's a mess. Did I not separate these? I thought I separated these. Okay. There we go. Yeah, coming apart like you're supposed to. There we go. Now, we'll tin these bitches. Excuse me, jeez. Get some tin on this. Okay, these guys are ready. Okay, where do I put everything? And that's it, he says. Motherfucker. That's it, does not describe what we're doing here. Okay, we'll do this. We'll go back. Where is brown? Oh, wait a minute. I think they show me. I think they show me on the actual instructions. There it is. Red, green, blue, ground. But I don't need ground. Oh, if I had audio, I'd need ground. Okay. Do I need to cut the original line? I don't think I need to cut the... Oh, if you prefer. Okay, cool. Okay. So green. Green is orange. Okay. I almost put the soldering iron in my lap to grab this piece.
I would have loved a different outcome.
It would have been interesting.
But I'm
That's
not
for
gonna
sure.
say what it is.
It would have been interesting.
Yeah.
think the level of creative swearing that would come out of it would make it worth it. Okay, next, blue. Where's blue? Blue is yellow. Will you... Mother of fuck, I tend you. You get in there. Get in there and you stay in there.
Yeah, listen to Mama.
There we go. Double check my work. Make sure I did fuck up. No, I did not fuck up.
You ever think about recruiting in games?
Do
You're
what?
playing this RPG. You ever think about like the craziness of recruiting someone in an RPG game?
Is there a craziness to it?
Yes. So you're sitting there. You're in
Yeah.
a tavern.
Yeah.
Some guy walks up to the tender, goes, hey, I'm looking for someone to help me out on a quest.
Okay.
Do you
With-
have any adventurers? Bartender looks over at you, points at you, and goes, yeah, right over there. So this guy walks over to you and goes, hey, come with me. I give you food every day. Your square meals, give you a wage, stipend, whatever. You just travel with me. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do this little raid on this castle. And then you're gonna get 10% of whatever be loot from it. You're like, all right, fuck yeah. And then you get there, and you realize that's Strahd's castle. And the guy that you're with, he's kind of changed your armor. You're dressed in like bright green. Like everyone sees you from a mile away. And the guy, he's like crouched behind you with a bow. And he's telling you to go forward. It's stuff like that. Like recruitable characters and stuff like that in those types of games, they have no idea what the shit is going to happen to them.
Yeah.
They're just there and like, just think like Skyrim, Lydia. She's appointed to you because you got a title in town, and so she legally has to be there for you. You're getting attacked by dragons. What the fuck is she gonna do?
Well, there's a lot of praying that goes into that.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit flying out of you.
There we go. That one's connected. I'm probably not. I don't like the soldering job I'm doing on this. I'm not used to this part of it. And he didn't show his technique to get this done, because it's basically you're just putting wires into already soldered joints. So it's not like it's that big a deal.
Also, you gotta stop putting your flux right in front of your camera.
Oh shit, yeah, good point. Not that there's anything to see right now. I'm working on this really close to my face. So
We would have had more of a glare but luckily you sat back upright.
Okay. There we go. Luckily, I left myself enough room, so if anything goes wrong, I still have cable available. But everything looks like it won't cross over. It won't have issues with each other. They seem connected. Okay, time to test. I think we got it.
Testy with you.
Get testy with it. Oh, god damn it.
What? You're just jealous.
Okay. Everything's in place. Everything has been soldered. I don't have any crossover spots. Okay. Okay, moment of truth. I plug her in and we see what happens. Oh, let me go get the power supply. It's in the other room. Okay. I'm gonna plug a whole bunch of shit in. Okay. So, start with a super. Okay. This is a okay. Okay. Plugged in. Controller, and I need that. It's up there. Okay. Nah, we'll just use that. Screw it. Later. I can't pump the graphics very high. But I can at least get it looking. Okay. It's plugged in. That's plugged in. That's plugged in. Then we need test cartridge. And we need a video capture. Oh, they use resin? Oh God. They deserve like death, I think. I think that's what it is. And for playing, we're going to use the dog bone. Okay, moment of truth. Cartridge in.
Fire, fire.
Get
fire,
to-
fire.
let's get this
fire,
on.
Fire.
Got video capturing going on here.
Burn it down.
Let's see.
Burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it down.
No capture device. Okay. Elgato. Fantastic. It's filling the screen. Need the remote. Set it to 1. And here we go. Wow, we got nothing. Hold on. It could be the cart. Hold on. No. No. Get back in there. Plug it all the way in. Okay, what do I got wrong? That's where that plugs in. That's soldered in place. That's soldered in place. Got 5-volt NTSC. I'm gonna try something. Okay, that ain't it. Oh, wait. I think I got it. I think I know what the problem is. I gotta fix it. Whether that. Hold on a second. These are in the right place. The first thing I did I... Negative, positive, so that's in the right place. So that isn't the problem. It's getting power. It's outputting. I don't think I got any crossed over, unfilled. No, that's perfect.
I was gonna say, are you making sure there's no marks or anything on the boards? In case some solder got a little too far to the side.
This video sync. Blue, green, red is in the. Yeah, find the short. No, that's right. Oh, oh, I don't have a palette chosen. Um,
Oh.
hold on.
No.
Because power is going to it, and it's giving me a green light, so everything's running. All I'm getting is no power or no signal through it, so I gotta figure out where that's going wrong.
Why is it running? It's not supposed to run. It's supposed to sit in one place.
Yeah. No skipping either. I don't even know if he's got his head set on. I've said a few things and he hasn't replied in a while, so. Too frustrated.
Are you gonna jumper
Have you
between the
been-
two, or am I gonna just be sad all day?
Yes. Flair, have you tried How Many Dudes game yet?
How many do? I haven't heard
Yeah.
of it.
So it's a roguelite where you play as a dude and you have to fight other things. And then if you win, another dude joins you. And then you fight more of them. And it's kind of along the line of, how many guys would it take to beat up a gorilla? Or how many, it's along that, but like in like a cartoony type game. Like they got like, okay, well,
I need some
you're
more
gonna
tools.
fight
I just figured that out.
39 duck-sized horses. Or you're gonna fight 10 toddlers. But it's actually they got a lot of content for it for being just a demo. I don't want to say a lot of content. There's enough content where it's hard to strategize at the beginning. Like you have to like really get lucky to win the games. At least I think so. But it's fun.
Son of a gun. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out a way to get a wire across it. And my crimpers aren't helping me any, so that's kind of out of luck. Ow, that was my kneecap.
Uh,
Rather well. Okay.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Okay, we need to snip this.
This is the fun part. Like, we are controlling his stream. He's put all trust in me and you. And
Is
he
he
shouldn't
streaming?
have. Yeah. 'Cause he was doing his soldering and then he was going to start up a game, but he turned it on and it didn't
What do I do with my freaking tweezers?
like it didn't work. So he's trying
Tweezers.
to troubleshoot it right now.
Oh, come on.
Eileen?
Okay. Now I gotta figure out what I did with all that shit.
Come on.
Okay,
darling.
not here. Not here. Definitely not here. You know, I left the lid off my alcohol. That is not a good choice.
Oh, shit face did you get last night? Or this morning? I don't, I shouldn't
Found
judge,
him,
you
yay.
know.
What's up?
Sometimes you should judge.
Judge free zone.
Oh, you got your ears back on.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Grandpa.
I've been running all over my room trying to find a piece of metal that would connect these two things together. I finally found it.
Your streams are still showing a blank screen with gray squares from
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
turned on your machine.
Well, I'm gonna have
Also, we did not say anything, wink wink, racist, while you did not have your headset on.
Oh, thank God you didn't say anything
Dude,
racist while I had my head.
Nothing to worry about for getting banned.
Yes, cool.
Yeah, you'll
I'm
be
happy.
fine.
There we
On
go.
a semi-unrelated note, I have to change my name and go into hiding.
You know, has nothing to do with what you said in the place. Just, you know.
Oh,
It's
no.
completely unrelated.
Completely unrelated. Not
Yes.
no relation whatsoever. Okay.
No, not even the Alabama type relation. I didn't even have to make a joke there. That joke made itself.
It usually happens in Alabama.
Yeah, only when your cousins show up. Because your sister only does butt stuff.
That's just West Virginia.
It's where my roommate wants to move. Oh,
Was that country roads propaganda that made him want to move there?
yeah, I mean, if you listen to the song, that's not in West Virginia. Where he describes where it is, it's outside West Virginia. Just like a tiny little square bit of the piece of land that he's talking about in that song is touching West Virginia.
The song has nothing to do with West Virginia. It has to do with Western Virginia.
Correct. And that's the thing. Like, there is a song about it, and it's like, yeah, but it's not West Virginia. It's West Virginia. What is this that you're not understanding?
And yet, even all propaganda has decided there's a tourist thing commercial that uses the song for West Virginia. It's like,
I'm
so now
starting
what
to
it
think.
means is like,
I'm starting to think that he was asked to elaborate, and he gave some stupid ass answer, and that's why the pilot crashed, killing him and everyone on board. Yeah, it was a very poorly done. John Denver died in a plane crash joke. Good on him. Died doing what he
There we
loved,
go.
using his
To
voice,
clean the cartridge.
screaming.
Put the cartridge back in, and we have absolutely fucking nothing. Okay. I think if I'm having a problem, it's my video out. Oh yeah, I bet you that's where the problem's originating. Okay. I'll flood this a bit.
I think you're still showing just a gray screen.
Yes, I am. Let me fix that. Give him some fresh solder so I can work around it. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Really? Give me this page. Set. Okay, red, blue, green ground. I'll trim these up a bit. I'll get them twisted a bit. Get them a bit better tinned. That should... I think I had one just not working. Or not placed properly. So...
Goji, are you at the fun part of your job?
yeah, I'm at the fun part. I'm having so much fun.
Sounds like it, yeah. Yeah.
Fun. Whoa.
Let's go get my tea.
Okay, so let's start with the first hardest one, ground. We don't have ground. So the next hardest one, blue. Blue is yellow. Okay. Blue is right there. Yellow is right there. Green is orangey. Red is, I do believe, red. Red is red. Sink is sink. Damn it. Okay, there we go. think is on there. Okay. So we're getting a green light, which means everything's running. For all I know, it's because, for all I know, it's because, the cartridge I'm trying to use needs cleaning. I already cleaned it, so that's probably not it, but still.
It's a mystery. See? Gets me every time.
Light green. What do we got? Still nothing. Try something.
Oh. Black screen now.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be a black screen.
Oh.
Shit, what's going on here? And one. Maybe one, nothing. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to double check all my soldering.
Adoration. No gaming.
No gaming, yeah.
Oh, cha-cha.
Okay. So, let me get caught up on some stuff. Yes, we're playing the game. Find the short. Also, hello, Flair. Thank you for the continued support. Tier 1 sub, 36 months. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, he beat my record.
By a whole bunch, isn't it?
Yeah, by like 35. No. Actually, I think I had your first year, once you got it, for your first full year, I think I subbed to you.
Could be.
Something like that.
Oh, let me see that one. Well, it's not on the plus, so I'm guessing that's the right direction. Fuck. Okay. Maybe I don't have it all the way in. Yeah. No, I think I checked that already.
You know what song I can't get out of my head recently?
Can't get you out of my head?
No.
Oh,
but that one might get in there. Uh, the Living Colors, the Living Color song, Cult of Personality.
Oh, the Cult of Personality?
Yeah.
It's a good song.
That, you know, I should make that next time you're on Beat Saber. I'll see if I can't get that one.
Oh, that's a good
We'll
idea.
make you play it.
God damn, why is this so fucked up over here?
Also, I forgot how many different songs there are that were complaining about the politics at that time.
Oh, yeah.
Like, some of them are pretty blatant, like stuff going on in like the 90s and 2000s. But like some others were just like, I mean, even the Beatles do that though. So
Yeah. It's been a thing forever and a day.
well, I wanted it forever in like 3 days less.
Okay, let's try it again. Why am I getting no signal? Hold on, let me test something here.
Did you have anything else that you can plug in to make sure that the TV is working right?
That's what
or
I'm doing.
that end of the connection?
That is what I'm doing right now. Oh, I could just use that.
Oh, I forgot to plug it in. Shit.
No,
You
it's
tried
This
turning it
this
on and
cable
turning it
didn't-
off again.
Yeah, this cable wasn't plugged in the entire time.
Yep, works perfectly fine.
Oh, something's happening. Up,
Yeah.
we have
Oh.
a screen. Nope,
Ahem.
and the screen is gone.
Screen is gone.
The heat is on.
Hey. You know what? I have this feeling it's.
Are you going to a Led Zeppelin there? Hey, hey, mama. Hey, mama, when you.
Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna take my
Careful.
cable. I will be
Oh.
right back. I'm gonna test it out in the living room where the composite is. Because it should have done
Oh
nothing to
boy,
the composite.
we get
so
to
we'll see what
control your
happens.
stream again. All right, next joke.
Again.
All right, Koji, no, you can go.
Greatest New Year ever.
Yeah, we get to ruin this old farts. Everything he's built for himself for the past couple of years.
Welcome to 2026, the year where Goji's stream gets banned.
The year of the controversial words. Let's start with A.
Abolishment.
I was thinking Antifa, but you know,
Same thing.
we gotta keep it topical.
Okay.
Anarchy. We'll drop some. I don't want to say brainwashing, but some like
Okay.
freedom talk.
So if I were to wildly guess, and of course I'll be wildly guessing
Anal.
on this. No,
Why say no when it feels so good?
The
to say
composite-
yes?
the composite is outputting, but it isn't having the colors because they've been diverted. It is working, which means I'm not getting a signal, which means I got to figure out where I think composite's in a different spot than I think it is. Or not composite. The C sync. I think the sync signal is not passing through, and that's why it isn't turning on. And I think I might have put it in a wrong spot, maybe?
Get it? It's a mystery.
No, that's where they have it. That's where I have it.
Oh, so now you're comparing. Yeah, that is what she said, but also hers is bigger. And it worked more proper.
I don't know what's going on. I'll have to double check everything. Okay, that is facing the right way. Pull the chip out. Fortunately, if something goes wrong, the best part about this whole thing is I can just put the system back together the way it was, if I really need to. It won't get me any further than I want to go, but, you know. Okay, so that chip is in the right place. That is soldered in beautifully. This is in the right place. That's soldered in beautifully.
It's so beautiful. Oh, something. Is that a flash of something?
That's a flash of something.
No, I don't know why it went out again. Nothing's plugged in at this time. The PPU is in the right place. The connector's in the right place.
Maybe.
You.
I don't know. Maybe that was a bad. Might have to take the whole thing apart and start from the beginning. I don't know. I'll have to troubleshoot. Okay. Ow. That was my hand. And hit 1. No sync. Okay. Where did I get these cables? This cable is from...
From Acme. Same place Wiley got it.
Yep. Okay, let's see where I got my heavy-duty Super Nintendo. I think I know what the problem is. If I were to wildly guess, it's my cable doesn't sync out in the right pin. Okay, that isn't it. How the fuck did I order the cable? Ah, nope. Ah. Did I get it from Stone Age? I did get it from Stone Age. Cool. Um, Turn this shit off. I'll leave that running for a bit. Okay, Famicom. That's RGB. Stone Age Gamer. Gamer. Start. The fuck? It's jumper 8. Oh, I might have to buy a new cable. Not the one I wanted. Okay. I think I will have to call it here and start reading up on all the shit. Something wrong.
Oh, Goji, I hope you figured it out.
Yeah, I'll have to look at all my soldering and see if I did something wrong. Probably redo the whole thing from beginning to end. And, yeah. Because right now we should have a signal, but I'm going to try one thing before I go. I'm going to make sure I'm on the right signal strength. stupid. Okay, we're in the right place.
Now my question is, I'm not asking this to make you sound dumb. That's just a coincidence. But did you actually put power into the machine, or did you just plug it like into the TV?
Nope, it's got power. Light's coming on saying everything's good on the board, so...
Oh. You hesitated for answering, so I thought that was a, oh fuck. No, it's plugged in. Oh, I
It's
figured
totally
it out.
plugged Yeah. Got it fixed. Here we go. Cool. I'm gonna
I gotta
double
I
check.
gotta wait a minute before I say that I fixed it. Fuck.
Okay, so desolder the PPU. Bend that over. I didn't have to bend it over. It was just the right height. Sure, the pins on the rows marked motherboard. If you... Okay, got that right. Okay. Solder the adapter. Gather the other parts of the kit. Adapter board with...
It's
Format.
you.
Quick question: should the stream be white and different shades of white and stuff?
Yeah, it was...
Someone gone done fucked up.
Basically, it would look like this otherwise.
Ah, okay. Well,
I got it installed. The board is running. It's giving me a green light. I have no video output. So I'm double checking my work to make sure I got everything right. Do. Insert the NES RPG.
Yes, but no.
Yeah, well, there's a maybe and a no.
Okay, so shit. I'll just close the scene down while I'm looking. Okay, back up. Provide this. Or I did get J3. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm getting power to the board because the J3 is connected. It's giving me a green light, and I think that means that everything on the board is working right, which means it's my video output where I'm having the problem.
You're saying when you plug it in, it's getting a green light?
When I turn it on, it gives me a green light.
Oh. Does that mean that it's wired
Oh, get a
correctly, or that
phone.
power is going to a certain spot and then to the button? Just as an indicator that that you pressed it on. Not necessarily that things are wired correct.
Well, it could mean it's just got power.
Yeah.
Guess I'll just have to check all my soldering. Unsolder everything. Start from the beginning. There's probably something else I'm missing. Who followed? I don't even see it on the screen. What the hell? I don't... That wasn't Flair's thing just showing up, is it? Hold on.
My thing.
Yeah, your continued support. Oh, Mama UT89! Sorry, I could not find that. It didn't show up in my chat. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kaiju Army. Trying to get this guy to stop being a jerk and work, but I'm currently in the process of trying to figure out why it isn't working.
General consensus? User error.
It is user error, but I just don't know which error it is. So that's where my issue is coming from. I got all the pins in the right place. Now the output's in the right place. And the board is set up to have that Super Nintendo plug in there. Well, beep. So I don't know where that's going. RGB 43. I'm gonna keep reading here. Maybe I'll find something. Okay, there's another option.
Hammer time.
You will likely need to modify the cable to remove the replacing its built-in resistor capacitors to match the 75 ohm output. Okay, so how do I configure it for C-Sync? Hold on a second. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh.
No excuse.
How could you?
I'm
Yes.
sorry. I hit me too.
Now, time for your punishment.
That kind of fucking hurt, actually. Ow.
Good.
Okay, that's not what I need.
It's only been 3.5 hours into stream, and there is something.
There's something. There's almost something. It's kind of scary how much something there is. Yeah. Ugh.
Could be worse.
Multi-out, discard cable. Okay, here we go. Maybe we'll get something here. Okay, so I might have to grab a different sync cable. What jumper? Let's see if there's a jumper that will fix my problem. Ah, okay.
I like how there's 4 of us in this channel
Yeah.
doing 4 different things, but we're all able to have such riveting conversation with each
Oh,
other.
jeez.
also.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What are you doing, Joaquin?
J8. Okay, we'll try J8, see what happens. Okay, gotta turn this back on. Shit. What is Joking doing? The world will never know.
Sorry, 4-bit. Playing a game called How Many Dudes? I don't know if you heard about it, but it's pretty much it's a game based on the question: how many dudes would it take to beat up a gorilla?
Okay. Interesting that there's a game about that.
Yeah, it starts you off nice and empowering by putting one normal dude against 10 toddlers. So your first mission is to kill 10 toddlers.
Ah.
And then they move you into ducks. But then it'll start getting a little more absurd later. It's like duck-sized horses and horse-sized ducks and stuff like that. But after every round, you get to pick a new guy to join your posse. So then it's, by round 20, you usually got about 20 guys fighting
Okay.
200 dog-sized mice. It's actually kind of an addicting game. You get 100 levels you got to go through. And like
Just use this
towards
to
the end of
clean
the
that up.
game, it's like, all right, 950 of these ducks you got to fight now. And then you fight a polar bear. And for some reason, a polar bear and 20 toddlers have teamed up together.
I mean, obviously.
The toddlers had tamed the polar bear. Excuse me. Okay, so I screwed up because both of those aren't supposed to be jumped at the same time. So, I'm going to clean this off.
You've learned from your mistakes.
Has he?
No, I was trying to give him confidence, but we know you don't have that either.
There we go.
Now he's just gonna ignore us.
Damn
As he
straight.
should.
Damn straight. Okay, there we go. So a little bit of alcohol.
I'm
More
out.
alcohol.
Oh yeah, so you were wondering why your lid didn't go back on your alcohol. You gotta stop drinking it.
I'd go blind.
I mean, aren't you already?
Did that clean off? Yes, that cleaned off totally, and that is jumped. Okay! Let's see what happens. I'm gonna probably blow something up here now.
Nice.
I want to just see the street view where it blows up and then like his computer lands right next to the driveway or something like that.
That'd be cool.
You know, it's like that old video where the house blows up and the water heater lands right next to the road.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to put
I don't
that
think
there.
I've seen something like that before.
You haven't? Oh,
I
Alright.
don't think so.
You haven't lived until you. Okay, maybe you have. Okay,
let me
Mario.
see if I can find it here for
Please
ya.
show me some video, please. I beg of you.
I gotta see if his sync. I got
Nothing.
bad news for you, Goji.
Shut off. Turn back on.
Let's see.
Go to the proper output. RGBC. Ain't got shit. Wait a minute, what? Okay, it doesn't like anything I did. It thinks I'm a dipshit, so yeah. I might have to give up on this and go for just taking her apart. I think I know what the problem is. And I can't fix it right now. Okay, let's remove that jumper. There, jumper removed. Okay. Now I shall plug it in and test it again.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Hopefully the right light comes on. Shit. Good. Start her up. Nothing.
Yeah, for some reason I can't find that GIF anymore.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh God. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Wait a second. Let me look at that again. Where's that pin out? That isn't what I wanted.
How dare you?
Yeah, yeah.
Break the silence of our amazing concentration into whatever games we were playing and or being high.
Some of it.
Obviously.
Okay, that could be the problem. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it for stream. I'm not getting anywhere on this, but you know. Oh, wait a minute. That's a Famicom phone. Working on. It's a dog. Unfortunately, all the VS gets destroyed if I solder onto it. Ugh! The mod is the NES RGB. I'm sorry I missed. I've been trying to investigate this, and so I did look over at chat. I got everything soldered together. I think everything is soldered right, but I should probably check on my joints. I have plugged in the RG or the sync, the RG and B onto the back of my board where sync, RG, and B are supposed to be. I'm not doing the audio part of it yet, but I might change it to audio. But I have a Super Famicom SCART cable, which they say doesn't work, but then some people say it does work with the new board revision, which is what I have. So I'm trying to get it to work and nothing's happening. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be putting the sync, because they say put the sync here, but I'm guessing I'm not getting a sync signal because my OSSC says no sync. So I'm trying to figure out where the hell that's supposed to go. So, for instance, this is... Focus that in. Oh, that doesn't look so good, does it? I don't have the remover, the stripper that I have a stripper. It doesn't work. It refuses to actually strip the cable.
Have you paid her?
Oh, geez, that is wrong too. That doesn't look so hot. Ah, I hate that. Okay.
Don't pay her then.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know what I did with my tweezers again.
You're in the bathroom from the last time you took a Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Some jokes shouldn't be said, but I'll say them anyway.
Indeed. Wow, that looks like shit. Move this over a bit. Looks a bit better, but... What the hell?
I was gonna say that one looked crossed.
Yeah, that... I don't know what this cable's doing. This is pissing me off. Hold on, let me go really close to it. I had it all tinned and everything. I had it tinned and everything, and I had it... away from everything, but then you look at it close and you're like, holy shit, that ain't right. There we go. Ow. Straighten you out a bit. There you go. Now, ow. Wish I'd stop hitting me with my own soldering iron. You think I'd learn by now?
You? No.
I learned many things.
I've earned the art of pain tolerance. Oh, motherfucker.
This soldering job on here is so bad. I wish I could get those. I wish I could get the stuff off. The problem is that the insulation is tough as hell. I just, okay, I double checked the sink. The sink is plugged in really good now. I lost my glasses again. Where the hell did they go? Oh, I put them over
They're
here.
on top of your head.
Oh, they'd slide right off.
So we got a sink. Plug in. Plug in. In. Nope. Nothing. Fudge muffins.
Muffins. Oh, fudge.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Interesting. Gotta find out which light is which. Light 0. LED 0. This LED illuminates when the NES RPG board is in a disabled state, and the console outputs normal composite video as if the mod is not installed. Well, we're narrowing it down.
What was-
Uh, okay, let me double check my work then. Okay.
You said, I think I'm gonna end my stream. And now
Yeah.
that was
And then I get
how
an
long
idea.
ago? And then you made progress. So good job not listening to what your own head says.
Well, I keep getting new ideas, and I'm like, shutting down stream would mean I'd have to stop with the ideas. So, for now,
That sounds like paradise to me.
once I get the stream shut off, I'm gonna probably take a shower because I haven't felt very good the entire day. So it's like, and then if you guys want to play something, I'm up for
I don't
playing
know if I
something.
can connect to anything
Oh yeah, your internet's being all bitch
because
whore.
yeah, if Surly and I can't connect to each other, then we're having a connection issue with you yesterday.
Yep.
Hopefully it's just some bug that's got to get worked out or something. I don't know.
Didn't you have no issue with abiotic or abiotic?
So what I noticed was it's about 10 to 15 minutes in, and I only played for like 10 minutes. Because by the time we all got connected in that, I made our characters, like, we did like 2 rooms, and I'm like, alright, well, I'm heading out.
Yep.
So.
Wish my nose would stop dripping while I'm trying to get shit done. Yeah. No! Ah, you mother. I need those jumped. Now, can you please, for the love of God and all that's holy, work right? Yeah, that's a bit better. I probably have to check all my soldering jobs. Double check all of it from top to bottom. Just solder suck the whole thing apart and then start from the beginning. And my allergies are like in high gear too, so it hasn't making me feel much better. Oh, oh, we got an actual action. Still no signal, but
Or sparks?
no sparks. What do I do with my
Oh.
fucking glasses? This me out.
You need a leash for your glasses, man.
Yeah,
They create those.
yeah.
Koji, this is around your time. What was the name of the is it the center for the Chicago Bulls? When they were winning them championships, he had the goggles that like they're more like diving goggles.
Yeah, they were
What
kind
the
of
heck
an
is his name?
aviation
Horace?
thing.
Is that Horace?
I don't remember. There was that one guy that during COVID he wore a face mask and found out he was playing better with it. So he just kept it on for a long time until they said, "Come on, man, stop it."
Well, there was the one guy who broke his nose like twice, so he just started wearing a big plastic plate across his face.
Yeah, could have been him. Maybe that's what made him stop it. It's like, well, shit. Okay, I am gonna call it here. It is being a terror. I'm gonna grab a couple of things, probably this Friday, and then I'll test it again. I'm just gonna put it
Yeah,
together and
Horace Grant is who I was thinking of.
Horace Grant.
Yeah. He wore like almost like snowboarding goggles kind of deal.
Yeah.
It's just these big ass goggles. Sucks when you can't see playing basketball.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's shut everything down. Anyway, everybody, thank you for hanging out. I'm going to get the hell out of here. Guys in chat, I'm going to go take a shower quick, and then I'll be back.
Oh. Can't we join you?
No, it's
Aw.
not enough room for everybody.
Jeez.
I'm sorry, jeez.
Oh, don't
Only
worry.
4 of us.
We can watch.
Anyway, everybody in streaming land, you have a good rest of your night. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.